Hello. Assuming I'm actually here. I was having some weird Wi-Fi problems earlier. Can anyone hear me? Don't know yet. It's part of what I want to test. So let's find League of Their Own. Click details by accident. Alright, we have that going. Let's start a match, I suppose. Haven't played this deck for a while, but they say it's like riding a bike, right? Oh, nice, Mark Dash. Is there something going on then? 2024, 17. Oh, American Chemical Society meeting? Or Grand Prix? Event schedules. Is there a Grand Prix then as well? That's in between two Grand Prix that I'm likely to go to, but I'll see you then. There is a standard Grand Prix the week after, Mark Dash. In Washington, D.C., no less. Alright. What does this hand do? One, two. You have 2 mana, Dark Depths. So any land is turn 3 combo, so I'm going to keep. I'm obviously playing Mox, pitching Glacial Chasm. It's a completely dead draw here. Yeah, I was just making sure, Scooter. Obviously, it's best to be careful. Hope I'm playing against like a Grixis. Oh, is it Burn? Oh, this is a good matchup for me, so... This is actually the most important card in the matchup, unfortunately, but... I'm gonna just Punching Fire the guy. The Nats are out of... So the Chasm's here. Probably want to crop rotate away the Ghost Quarter for stage. Thanks for a follow, Mechalink. If I play Wasteland, I have... Is that good? I don't think it's good. No, I'm just gonna crop rotate for stage. Also, Burn is like one of the best matchups for this deck, secretly. I didn't think so a while ago, but then Daryl just taught me don't play unnecessary lands and you just mulligan into your fast hands. Like, don't keep a slow hand, because then you will die. Oh. That was Burn, but I suppose it's not. I'm gonna just... I could put a colorless. This is only bad if I get dazed right here, but whatever. Thanks for following Inferno1. Sorry, daze is not bad, only force is bad. Play Tabernacle, that ties up a mana. If I play Wasteland, I can Punishing Fire. It's probably slightly better to play Punishing Fire. And just Punishing Fire now because that forces a Daze. Yeah, I'll just do that. How many times have I paid 30 mana for the 2020? Once on camera versus Shardless, who had Pithing Needle on stage. It mostly happens when you get your stage Pithing Needled. Scooter. Alright, I need to draw Loam, Crop Rotation, or basically just Loam or Crop Rotation or Gamble. My hand sucks, yeah. We got the Crop Rotation forced, Daryl. Interesting. Oh boy. Hi, Feb 31st. I'm gonna just play this out. Grove also would be okay, yes. No, I don't really like rogue lands. That sounds absurd, Scooter. Like, actually absurd. Alright, cast that. Nice. Alright, so we just have to... I actually wanted my graveyard to dredge. This is what I get for hating on Blue Red Prowess on Twitter. I'm not hating on it, I mean... But I wanted my graveyard. I have 2. This is a must counter, though. Nah, I don't think I discard it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know that much about rogue lands, except it's slower. Enchantress is strictly better. Said no one ever. There's some good things about Enchantress. Okay, nice. I can play around Days. Thanks for a follow, Wizard37. And yeah, the reason to play the land first is the Days. Alright, I think they are just dead now. Because I'm just going to mana bond the Glacial Chasm every turn. I'm going to sacrifice Tabernacle to Glacial Chasm's ability. And maybe... No, I don't Ghost Quarter their mountain yet. Alright, so I can... If I'm low enough on life, I can buy back Punching Fire and like keep up P-Fire Lock. Yeah, I have to play around Price of Progress, but... 2 mountain? 2 mountain, 1 island then? I can just pay 2 life like once or twice. Like, I'm already dead to price as it is, so I'm gonna just pay life here. Like, we want to dredge past Thespian stage, essentially. I could also try to Ghost Quarter lock them out. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, so they have 1 mountain. No, they have 2 mountain. Interesting. A pair of Fire Blast? Okay. That's good to know about. I wonder if they're gonna cast Price here. No, that would be like pretty bad. Okay. 2 island, 2 mountain? That's a lot of basics, right? For that deck? Right, Scooter, right. So I'm gonna do something kind of interesting. I can just do that during my upkeep, Joe. That's the plan. With the Glacial Chasm trigger in the stack, I'm gonna just waste whatever. Steam Vents. Okay. Turn off all auto yields just in case. Yeah, so I just wasted here. Is there a reason to pay life? Stage. Ghost Quarter. Chasm. Stage, Ghost Quarter, Chasm. I could get Waste Stage as well and just activate. I'm gonna do that actually. Okay, I'm gonna just activate on my end step to play around price. Yeah, just gonna activate on my end step. This is not necessary. Wonder if these are actually good. What is this deck actually like? I guess I should check what this deck actually has in its sideboard. Thanks for the follow, Cook the Fourth. We could have played that one a little bit safer. Like, I could probably soft lock them at some point. Blue, red, Delver. 2 island, 2 mountain. 3 surgical, force, and a submerge. Yes, it is my standard deck sideboard. Thank you. So this comes out in a lot of sideboard matchups. I think. Is this actually worth it is the question. What do you think? Like, they're really burn heavy. That's why I think it might be worth it. We can take out... Tabernacle is good. Barbering is fine because it kills guys. Yeah, we unplugged and replugged in the microphone. The classic. This hand is pretty good. Don't know what to tell you. It's just a pretty good hand. Yeah, sometimes simple solutions are the best ones. You know? It is what it is. Island. Yes, cantrip. I'm always much happier when they go turn 1 cantrip instead of turn 1 threat. It's just much better for us. Sorry, I have a sore throat and I like to cure it by the time I go to Wooster. They did not shuffle. If they daze us, I don't care. I have another one ready to go. I'm going to play Maze in case that they have Storm Chaser Mage or Swift Spear this turn. So their deck only has one way to kill Thingamabob, right? Arctic Summoner? I'm not sure yet. It's just a theory that I'm trying. This is why I played Maze last turn. I'll play... Kind of worried about Price of Progress, but I have to play some number of lands. So I'll play these two. And I can cycle that. I could play this and play a third land, but I don't think that actually gets me anywhere. I might just let them cast a spell this turn and just use this to copy Taiga or copy Port. I might just copy Maze actually. That might be loose. Yeah, I know, Scooter. Well, Price is going to be really good this game, I think, regardless. I think I'm going to stage Port. And just right now. Main phase cycle to get more info. Alright. So, I'm going to play Wasteland. Really, the Steam Fence thing is pretty peculiar because it's on Magic Online. This were in real life that would make more sense because of the price differential, but Aaron, do you think I was supposed to stage Port or Thingamabob last turn? Huh. Alright. Guess I was supposed to copy Maze last turn, but... $5 versus $20. We are playing Groves in case our opponent's splashing Death Shadow. Scooter, I actually kind of want to try Death Shadow in Legacy at some point, although Swords of Plowshares is such a huge problem, is the big issue. I'm actually going to stage Maze, which I probably should have done before. I'm going to discard the Thicket and loam back both Thickets. This also gives me insurance versus well, price is going to be really good no matter what. This gives me insurance versus surgical extraction if I want to, but I don't think I can really play around it by this point, so I'm just going to cycle and draw some cards. Oh, that's good. So now I just ship and maze 2 guys. Why did we time out John Corpora? What did he do? Yeah, I don't think anyone's paying $12 to play Moto if they're super poor. Maybe he's practicing for real life and only has Steam Vents and paper. I mean, that's possible that they are constrained by budget, but I don't know. Seems sort of unlikely. Huh. I wonder if this is lethal. Doesn't look like it, but no. So I go to 6. I guess Fire Blast kills me, technically. Yeah, Fire Blast exactly kills me. Jeez. Alright, good beats. That was unfortunate, but hand was fine. I took 1 unnecessary damage because I didn't... 2 unnecessary damage because I didn't stage the maze right away. Alright, whatever. This hand's also reasonable. Mocks up the Barbering, play Exploration. Wonder if I just play Ballista on 1 here and then pump it next turn. I think I'm going to. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna stage this and go square the land upkeep, I guess. Or I guess draw step I'm supposed to go square to it. Yeah, I'll go square to draw step. Because if they somehow have all of their basics in hand. Taxian probe. Right. Hello. We might be dying this game, which will suck. Yeah, it does, but I mean, it's not guaranteed that they have Brainstorm in their hand. We know they have Probe. Hope I draw Dark Depths, Crop Rotation. Guess that's fine too. Yeah, this is... just deciding. Well, we're trying new cards. That's why. I'm gonna just go after all of the red sources. Should have Ghost Quarter the mountain first, pass priority, then probably because they have another prowess guy in their hand. Yeah, I gave them 1 free or 2 free damage. We're not playing blue with Academy runs. So I dredge, that goes to 6 things. I have a significantly different sideboard right now. I'll show you in a second. Didn't shuffle, so that's kind of bad. Oh, that's good. Maze, quarter. Just gonna play 2 mazes this turn. Oh, maybe I'm just dead. So lightning bolt. So I'm barely alive. Oh no, I'm very alive actually. So we're racing. Oh, I can't do that. Spades. Gives me a stage. Sure. Just gonna play both mazes and hope their top card is not a red source. Stage, quarter, wasteland. Quarter. Stage. Any red source kills us. Alright, GG's. It's frustrating, but it happens. No life gain. By a point I needed to... Basically, next turn they were going to be locked out with a Ghost Quarter recursion. But to cut off their cantrips, and then I would have to find Glacial Chasm or a fast kill. I mean, like, I think I was unfavored, but not by a huge amount. Because they have, like, 16 lands. Maybe 17. I could be wrong on the number of lands. I don't think there's that many, though. Join. We should be Nomad Stadium. Yes, that foul got there. So I can draw a Dark Depths, and it's good. So I'm going to keep. Decal on 1985. Discard Maze. Play Exploration. I can also just play Mana Bond now. No. Sometimes, like, sometimes if you draw slightly poorly, you die, but I think we did the best with what we had. Wasteland. Huh. No. Wasteland Go is bizarre play, honestly. Do they keep 7? This is probably like Eldrazi or taxes. Death and taxes. Fortunate. Thing about staging his tomb or staging his wasteland. Nah. Right. No. It's probably, oh, yeah. I was about to say it's probably Eldrazi, given what has happened so far. Unless 1 for 4. Okay. Shot and port. Wonder if my opponent's going to wasteland my Tabernacle end step. That's like sort of a common play. I'm going to let the Tabernacle trigger resolve, then port a different land. Probably Ancient Tomb. There was a slight downside to his staging Wasteland him. I didn't actually want him to Wasteland me there, I think. Alright. This is okay, I guess. Again, I'm going to let the trigger resolve. Then probably port his Ancient Tomb, because I don't think the life loss matters for him, and it could for me. Copy Tabernacle sometimes so he can't pay for his creatures anymore. I wish I could do that. Unfortunately, it's just not very good. Yeah, he has a lot of mana. Stage his Wasteland now and see what he does. This is pre-board Feingersh. Yeah, I could copy his factories as well. It's fortunate, I guess. I hope I don't get smashed this turn. Is it a Drowner? Nope, it's Smasher. 10, 13. Guess I died. Guess I should have made them attack, but, you know. This can go. And I just bring in all of these because they have ley lines or whatever BS. This is still good, even if they have chalices. This card is not the greatest, but still kills Mimic. Take this out too, though. That doesn't really kill much. Now I'll shave one Punching Fire. No trackers. Just trying a different plan. The problem with tracker is that basically a lot of Miracles players started leaving in Terminus in addition to Plow. I just want to blank most of their removal. They can like Terminus or Plow and Ballista, and I don't really care because I can just shoot like their Jace or whatever. It's possible I want this card in this matchup, but it will take so long for it to size the correct size versus like 4/4s and 2/1 or 4/4s and 5/5s. I guess this might be better than one Punching Fire actually, because it will kill a Thought Knot. I'm not going to put Tularia West in my deck that has no Tropical Islands. I really do not like splashing a color in this deck unless if you have a good reason. We're soft to Graveyard Hate with this hand, but the hand is really good otherwise. Plus a Maze buys a lot of time, so gonna keep. Yeah. I don't want to really splash blue. Like, that involves putting a Tropical Island in your deck. Okay. I'm gonna put them in the full headlock. If this is their plan, it's probably not going to work well for them. Waste steps. I'm just going to discard one. Alright, my opponent got tired of that. Well, these have been two really lopsided games. I like trolling through the blue splash. I mean, I guess it's a thing. One more land, and this is a turn 2 2020. Yeah, nice game. Alright, that's very good. Guess I get Forest. I'm going to play Wasteland this turn because then if it basically makes his Wastelands dead. I don't play Riftstone Portal in this list. I think that's just antiquated tech that's not really any good anymore, so just cut it from my deck completely. Both players had fun. Yeah, I mean, something like that. Alright. This... I wonder if it's going to name Wasteland here. Alright, yeah. It's going to name Wasteland or Thespian Stage, I believe. The reason I don't like it that much anymore. By the way, since he needled Wasteland, he can't waste my stage in response anymore, so I'm gonna just wait to see if he has Crocus. The reason I don't like it that much anymore is that I think it's really difficult to rely on it being in your graveyard in a postboard game. Oh, he didn't guess wrong. There was literally a Wasteland in play, Fine Gersh. Like, I literally went fetched, force, Explo, Wasteland. It's just... I only have one Ghost Quarter 3 Rishadan port. There is a lot more graveyard heat now, actually. It's important to berate your opponent, even if you have no reason to. I like to think I've lightened up with that regard. This hand is also a turn 3 2020. Question is, what do I pitch to Mox on turn 1? You think it's Tranquil Thicket? Yeah, people understand lands a lot better nowadays. I think it's really unlikely Eldrazi would play Ghost Quarter. But it's possible. I mean, they barely have enough room for Wasteland as it is. I've seen a bunch of lists that don't have... that pause, I think, likely means Miracles. Okay, that's good. I would guess that this is Miracles by a large portion because of that pause during draw step on my opponent's turn. However, I get to go ballistic with alright, this. They have a bunch of basics, but we can run them out. Well, it's possible they're missing double blue, so there's actually no reason to do it now. Also, if they start fetching basics, it'll be faster for me to run them out of thingamabobs with. Okay. I can Boseiju Lum. Is there a reason to Boseiju Lum right now? Is the real question. Because I still am supposed to. At some point in this matchup, you just shove a 2020 down their throat and they plow it and you gain 40. So, actually still no reason to do that. Ooh, that is not good for you trend. Alright, here's where we shift gears by a lot. We can take out most of the defense. It's generally not the most effective versus them. We can take out Glacial Chasm, not Barbering. You can shave one depths because I don't think you should really jam on them that quickly. Thanks for the follow, Artie Art 13. So yeah, the plan is to jam some ballistas, some planeswalkers, and still have most of your Loam engine going. But the problem is they have a searchable. I leave in one P-Fire because they sometimes have Mentor, and also it's sometimes useful to gun down Jace. Much later, I might play a draft of Modern Masters 2017, but I haven't decided yet. I used to shave all of the crop rotations, but I think it's just like impossible to guarantee Boseiju without leaving in crops. Thanks for follow, Scott Aragon 21. Yeah, that's the other point. Like, P-Fire, I think, is the next best card. Tabernacle is, like, sometimes actually okay versus Mentor. Thanks for follow, Kuma Fed. Honestly, if P-Fire is important to your game plan, you just wait for a second Grove before trying to buy it back. I mean, obviously it depends on what the board looks like. I do know I cut Pumbles Mumbles' favorite card, which is Riftstone Portal. What does this hand do? Turn 2 Chandra Torch of Defiance. Probably I'm supposed to keep. So I have to fetch Taigas with both, which means I'm sort of exposed to From the Ashes, but whatever. I'm not going to cast Gamble. I can wait until like turn 3 to cast Gamble, I think. I'm playing Thorn because I have Walking Ballista in my deck. If I want both Ballista and Thorn in, yeah, you don't need all of your P-Fires in. Just fetch now. Don't see a reason not to. Just gonna jam Chandra. Okay, nice. We can make mana and actually cast Gamble. Or making mana seems slightly better. Ult is 7, so I'm gonna just cast Gamble, I think, for I don't know what yet actually. Could just get Wasteland, not likely to be good. Rashad Port might be okay. Punishing Fire, also not unreasonable. Besaging, not unreasonable. You like Thicket? Oh, I guess I had an Exploration, sure. The only problem with getting Thicket there is if they counterbalance. Thanks for the host, Ruben Zoo. Good old Steve Ruben Zoo. I drew a second Thicket. That's kind of funny. I'm really afraid of From the Ashes here, but I can't do much. I guess I can cycle first. See what I draw. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. I'll just loan back 3 lands. Yep. Play 2 fetch. Play 1 fetch. Because other fetch doesn't have anything to fetch. And actually make mana and stage my opponent's island. Like, so the thing about... thanks for follow Kamal75. I'm going to actually play one of these as well, I think. Yeah. Maybe I should have played... Protect target me, sure. Thanks for the follow. Sorry I missed whoever it was, but just thinking out my play. Yeah, playing the fetch would have been better because this is a dead card. Getting depths, I think, is too aggro. Like, we... Okay. Okay. They know I have Tranquil Thicket. Don't thank all your followers, let them thank you. This is kind of a weird play for my opponent. Alright, Boseiju gone, but whatever. Currently, actually that makes looking the Thicket. Nostrum, you just want Planeswalkers because that's the hardest permanent type for Miracles to interact with. That's all. Daxil, was that the case? I thought I showed them 2 Thickets. Oh, I naturally drew one. Okay. Yeah. Never mind then. Jace vs. Chandra. What are old Jace vs. Chandra? Thanks for the follow, mcarver91. I think the new cycle lands cost too much mana to be used in Legacy lands. Like, cycling for 1 is way better than cycling for 2. Ooh, we could cast Gamble and get Nissa Vital Force. I'm gonna do that, actually. Flamekin Village. That's funny. Alright. Thanks for the follow, It's Unfair. I think I'm gonna just emblem next turn. Hope they don't hit Council's Judgment this turn. What did they pitch to force? A counterbalance. Yeah, counterbalance not the best right here. No, this is red-green with different cards. Okay. That's not a Council Judgment either. Okay. Wait until my opponent's the one person playing Hydroblast. Yeah, that would suck. No targets. Do I kill Jace? Wonder if I'm supposed to kill Jace. I think the answer is probably yes. Also, are they trying to counterbalance my Whelm that has no target? I Merc Jace. Is Merc code for destroy with this trigger? Murder. Makes sense. Life from the Whelm, I mean Lava Axe. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Covenant Elite 30. I need to learn these slang terms for the culture. Yeah, probably. Thanks for the follow, CPL Montana. Amigos are for the culture. Still have no idea what that means. Also, opponent has cast 3 Brainstorms this turn. With no fetch, it seems. That can't be good for them. And no land drop. I'm gonna just Dredge Whelm as a Lava Axe. Then I can port. Sometimes the shuffle is one. Yeah, sometimes the shuffle is just one down. I'm going to port plus copy port. Yes, the Lava Axe emblem's not good for them. I had to turn 2 Chandra this game off of Exploration, which is not good for them. Thanks for following ARP7. Drop 7, I guess. I could still lose this game to Entreat the Angels, which is kind of annoying, but I guess actually Entreat doesn't kill me. They can Entreat for 3. I can play Loam on my turn, kill 1, take 8, go to 9. Play Loam again, take 4 more, go to 5. And then play Loam again, kill the last one. Or actually, they lose the race that way, I suppose. I don't know. Stuff is going on. So we're going to turn this stage into a port at his end step. But I'm going to port a Tundra upkeep. 1 Chandra, 1 Nissa Vital Force. Math good. Did they top and retop? Yeah, I guess so. This is one of those guys who probably should not be allowed to play with top. A couple random characters for your username. There's the fetch for them. So I'm turning this one into a port because I want to keep the basic in case they have from the ashes. Ben, we used all of our mana last turn. I don't know why it's tilting you. I do like Ballista over trackers right now. Whoa. Don't let this resolve. Okay. Interesting. Let's kill that. Okay. Okay, so any spell kills them. So the nightmare scenario is if they surgical my loam, because that shuts me off from Lava Axe, and then I don't draw any spells for like 2 turns. Just wait until they time warp. I'm gonna port 2 of their lands, JD. Just port in response to that. Sure. I mean, it is unfair. Who knows? This guy has a really bizarre list with Tormod script in it, right? Like, I haven't seen Tormod script in forever from Miracles. What if you cast Reset? I thought Reset you can only cast on your opponent's turn after they're like during their upkeep or something, or after. I don't remember their timing restriction. Turnabout, sure, turnabout that works. No. All right, we have to top deck any spell in our deck. Don't think we're favored. I saw Vulcan game 1 Stackzilla. No, this is postboard. Tilt. I guess this is where the Tranquil Thicket punishes me. 1 card down. Alright. That was a tilt. I think we're gonna cut this. Thorn not so good with the Planeswalkers. Good. This is fine. Plus 4 cards? Did we cast that many loams? Yeah, I guess we did. Alright. That's probably bad. There are too many lands in the lands deck. That was a good Chandra, though. Like a very good Chandra. Mana Bond is worse than Punching Fire because it makes you discard your sideboard cards. Yeah, we did. Yeah, playing that Thicket was just bad. If I was playing Oops All Spells, I would have drawn the spell there. Can gamble for loam. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna pitch depths. Thanks for the follow, cute fuzzy underscore. Pitch depths to Mox Diamond. I don't. I mean, I think the 3-color mana base is just really not very good because I want to play a bunch of Groves. They beat Chandra ult by 1 turn. Play my land first. Let's find a discard grip there, I think. Okay. Thanks for a follow, Peach Rush. Thanks for a follow, Affinity for Mountains. I think it's okay to have 1 Chalice in pen. But, you know, could be wrong. I'm gonna Dredge Loam and see what he does. Waste him first, then Loam back 2 Wastelands. Rudy Enraged? Why are there a bunch of Rudy accounts now? Thanks for following Janchu. Thanks for follow Dan Zero. That's true, Ben. Ruffian Rudy. I think I'm going to take a blind draw because I can force his pressure on his mana by just playing Dark Depths. If he doesn't have White Source this turn, I'll just go for it. Predict? Sure. Thanks for a follow, Sriracha Shot. Shot of Sriracha does not sound particularly pleasant to take, for what it's worth. The Corgi is taking over Kappa. Am I supposed to go for it here? It's 5 cards. What do you think? Thanks for a follow, Rudy Enraged. Well, we can't jam Nessa next turn. That's 2 turns off. Isn't my not going for it plan crop rotate this away and make Nissa next turn? Like, isn't that actually fine? Dave Osor YOLO. Dave, is that Dave Long? Alright, fine. I don't think this is actually right, but... Thanks for follow, Cran. Just some random Dave. I'm gonna Dredge Whelm then, obviously. I'm the boss. I mean, numerically is correct that he is less likely to have a plow than a counter. I thought about it, drop 7, but that, I mean, weird. So I'm definitely getting plowed right here, right? Oh, no. Alright, thanks, Ben. I guess you're right. I also thought we were going to get Terminus off that Brainstorm as well. Except he fetched before casting Brainstorm, right? It's kind of bad if he goes right into Counterbalance. I think my opponent probably messed up somewhere, if I had to guess. Also, losing that game too was because I played Tranquil Thicket was kind of a tilt, but I should just not make that mistake. Geo Thornton. What does this hand do? Gonna keep. Chancellor of the Annex. Fuck me. It's black-red. Gonna pitch. Gonna pitch Maze, I guess. Actually, I should pitch Maze, yeah. Yeah, the problem is Tide's about Tyrant Ben. Don't I need to play Mazevith? Oh, wait, it could be Manaless Dredge. In which case, this is much better for me. This is actually, like, almost impossible for them to beat. Okay, this makes me feel much better. I'm not going to get Tyranted. Instead, I'm going to make a 20-20 and dunk on him. Yeah, Captain QC I figured out, but Annex is played in black-red as well. Bridge, Nether Shadow. Okay. Yeah, I don't like main decking Bog. But you typically crush this matchup anyways because, I mean, none of their cards do anything. Oh, Narkneva? Oh, whatever. Force. Oh, he got the Narc, but whatever. Gonna Cropper take away my fetch, get stage, copy Dark Depths, block. bad match for the good guy. It's from someone named Judge Dredge. You're probably not unbiased. Therapy themselves, name Stinkweed. Okay, I think I'm a massive favorite here. Because they have to block this turn. And their hand is Narc Phantasmagorian. I wonder. Wait. No, that was right for them. Okay, they did not hit Dread Return for Whirlpool Rider. This is the actual scary card, I think. Because they can just dredge, like, most of their deck. Alright. These are good, because they kill all of their guys. And do the other thing. This is not necessary, even though they showed us Force. This card's also good. Think about Thorn, but I think it's too slow to actually be relevant. These are completely dead, and so are these, but I think Wasteland's slightly better on the off chance they have like a Bayou and Reverend Silence in their side or something weird like that. But Port is completely dead in this matchup. Well, it's nice that it kills their guys and itself. Like, a little of both, right? Waste is better because you can free your thickets. Guys, I'm aware that Ballista kills bridges. It's not my first rodeo. The question is Port better than Boseiju? Well, Boseiju's not in my deck anymore right now, so... I accidentally put them into play. And Hun Grimes, you thought... You're only here because you thought this is my first rodeo. I think Thorn is too slow. Right, my opponent chose not to play first. Because that's how their deck works. So Glacial Chasm buys a lot of turns. I think I keep. They basically can never afford to mulligan either, so... You're here for the loams. You trust me, you don't need to mulligan that aggressively. I think it is a keep. How much damage could I take next turn? Could play Maze and Chasm and sack that to that, or I could play these two. Just play those two then. I think the thing you guys are missing is that Chasm buys a lot of turns versus that deck. Ashen Rider. Street Wraith. Cool, he held priority in response to Phantasmagorian activation, which is pretty smart. So he can discard the thing again. I think 3 blinds are pretty valuable. I don't know. Maybe I'm just misevaluating. Very macabre. It's interesting. I'm not doing GP Mexico. By the way, versus this version, you're supposed to choose to draw first, and I will do that next game if there's a next game. Crop rotation. The thing is, if I had crop rotation, I would just Ghost Quarter my own Dark Depths and crop rotate for Bajuka Bog. So I don't think they were supposed to name that. Can gamble for Bog. Or gamble for Stage. Let's see if it resolves. Just Bog them. I can Chasm. I'm not going to Chasm this turn, but I could Chasm sacrificing my Bog. What's up, Pack Run Fat 7? I think gambling for Bog is much safer because they have Ashen Rider in their graveyard to kill Tabernacle. Oh, like I misclicked. I just took 4. Tired. That was a bad play, by the way. Don't do that. Yep, I forgot to use Maze. So just make 2020. Yeah, obviously that was a mistake, and obviously you guys should not do that. Keep that one. It does send a message. I really did not actually need that life. Alright, nice. We're 3-1 so far. The message I sent when I jumped in tact without using food chain. Yeah, that was also quite bad. Don't do that either. But yeah, Ben, I think that hand has enough good draws off the top that you can afford to keep it. Like, I think you will actually win a lot of your games with 3 to 4 blind draws. I lost to Blue-Red Delver, like the burn heavy version, in round 1. Currently the plan is to stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, almost every week. Obviously, mod whatever real life engagements I have. Nice thing about that Morgan, yeah, I mean, I agree, but I believe that it is fine to keep that in. Thanks for following Tiny Tim 123 MTGO. Fighter of the Nightman. This hand is turn 3, so we keep. I'm going to discard Taiga, I guess. Play Wasteland. What is Dayman? Caracas, Mother of Runes. Alright, this is a classic matchup. But thanks for follow BK Majda. The Wasteland is obviously... Ooh, that's good. Alright. I have to... kind of just want to kill Caracas, but it's so bad if they have a second one. Yeah, wow, what a master. I'm gonna just kill it. Alright. Shot and port for my opponent. I could just play Tabernacle. Thanks for follow Judge Dredge. Yeah, I could stage copy waste. I can also stage copy a basic. Okay. I'll just copy Wasteland. Problem with doing it now is if they have another Caracas, it's real bad. Oh. They're just dead. Almost if they have a flyer. For 1 mana. Like, if they have a flyer for 1 mana, then I might lose, but I'm gonna just turn this into a Dark Depths. Yeah, now I can 20/20 them. The thing is, they didn't have much colored mana. Fear Lantern, call me Flicker Wisp. You're not gonna have time for that, friend. Alright. Alright, this card is insane in this matchup. It's nearly unbeatable. This card is also for this matchup. You can shave 1 Dark Depths versus them, actually. Chandra's okay, but I think it's too clunky. You don't actually need Glacial Chasm, I think. That's what happens if they play greedy mana bases. This quarter not the best here either. Can side that out too. I'll go down to 2 depths actually, because they have so many Caracases and shit that you basically have to fight through all of it. So it's 62. I'm not going to do that then. Is it crazy to cut a port? Produces mana though. Maybe I can cut one of these. I do remember the time I decked out in Tempest Limited because my opponent had started 41 card deck. Thanks for the follow, X Cathedra. You should not shave a stage, I think. I think that is real bad. Thanks for the follow, Al Kaizen. And discard depths. No, Ring is good to access via crop rotation. If he plays a 2-drop like Thalia here, I just want to Punching Fire it. Float. Interesting. Okay. Kind of just want to play this land. Just Walking Ballista. Open up design for blue lands. I don't think so. Thank you, Brewdog34 for the follow. I'm okay getting this one wastelanded. Ben, I think you should. I think it's right to play it here, though. Like, interesting. Not sure what's going on. That was a good draw, though. Gonna play Loam first, then play Gamble. Oops. Thanks for the follow, Loco Zil Dijon Godex. Kind of want to get this one or an Exploration. I think Exploration is actually better. Oh, nailed it. Okay, you got that, buddy. Dredge. Why does it move back and forth? Play that. Get these three. Oh, I don't know if you saw. It's unfair. I have a mix of them. I think that's actually what you want to do. Just would have rather leave a Punching Fire for like Revoker this turn. Although I think it's pretty unlikely he has it. Or they have it, rather. Ghost Quarter. Vile. Okay. 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 Punching Fire. Rebuy. Punching Fire. I could do that and say. I have one Ghost Quarter. So I could just Gloam. Did I leave in Glacial Chasm? I did not. Could gamble for Ballista. It's 3 port, 1 Ghost Quarter. I did board out Ghost Quarter, though. They have so many planes, like, it's just not worth it. I could get Tabernacle and just try to slow them down. That actually seems reasonable. Tabernacle. Stage. Have fun with that. I might just Ghost Quarter their, or Crimson Grip their Vial. I can Wasteland my Thicket, Ben. Like, I don't think this is actually a big deal. Yeah, I'll just do it. I want them getting from under this. Also, I think it's very unlikely they have Rest in Peace based on this game has played out. Stoneforge. I'm not running Riftstone Portal. I've not run that in a long time. I could play Depths and Wasteland. And play Loam. And the reason not to use Wasteland now is to play around Caracas. So I'll just do that. What the heck? Why? Moto, why? Right, there we go. What's the punt for? What is going on? This does not make sense to me. Okay, I can just waste their waste if they attack. Or I could just waste their waste now. Was there actually a punt, or are you just saying words? Pack, Runkin, Fat, 7? Tabernacle. Alright, whatever. This play is very bizarre for my opponent. Tabernacle. Stage. Depths. What? I don't really care if they path or plow my thing. Like, I don't think it's relevant at all. So before damage, I'm going to I'm short 1 mana actually, but yeah, I don't think it matters at all. I mean, this plan is worse versus. All right, you don't have to pay. It's indestructible. This plan is worse if they have Rest in Peace right here. And Thingamabob. One, two, 3, 4. I could actually just. I can do that anyways. Punching Fire, buyback, Punching Fire. All right, very good. I'm not going to attack this turn. One, two, 3. All right, good. Just not attacking this turn. If he has Caracas, so be it. It only puts me to 1. Enlightened Tutor. Sure. Rest in peace. Okay. Oh, shit. That was a punt, though. God damn it. I'm supposed to respond with recipes on the stack by killing his guy. Oh well. Can't do much about that now. That was definitely a punt, though. Yes, that was a punt. Alright, so we have to draw grip. No. I'm going to go after his mana sources now, because it really constrains what he can do. Um, just going to do this. Even if he has Caracas now, means he still has to lose a guy. Well, just because I've won in GP doesn't actually mean the play is right. Also, I actually could have bluff attacked last turn, which is actually the optimal play, because he's at 24. I mean, next turn I can make this play still. But, yeah, exactly, Lyserg. That was a punt not to do that. I'm going to copy my Taiga, though. Yeah, and I have 2 punching fires. I almost certainly was supposed to make that play last turn as well. Alright, so during his upkeep, I'm going to just port his land. Alright, one of his lands after he pays for this thing. Actually I can play around with top deck Caracas. Porting him or playing... Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Awkward. So, how much mana do I have? One, two, I port Caracas. And stage depths. I could just ambush his guy or punching fire twice. I think I'm supposed to punching fire twice. But yeah, I definitely messed up this game. So he's gonna Crocus my guy here. Then I'm gonna ship back. He's gonna revoke our Mox. I really hope I draw Walking Ballista actually. Because I don't think you can ever win. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gone 16 cards and seen 1 Ballista. So it's 2 out of 30 to draw it. It's not insanely high. But actually, I wonder if he just revokers Ballista now that he's seen in the Exile. Wow, he named Vortex instead. Yeah, I don't even play that card anymore. Which is... I wonder if there's any way I can trick him. Probably not, but... Yep. This is a weird play. Not sure this is right, but... Whoa, what the hell? What the hell was that? Like, my lands went on top of my token. This is fine. I have another stage here. That's why I did this. I'm going to port his... Well, I'm going to actually just let him do what he wants. Close graveyard. Okay. Alright, nice. That was an example of how to sort of play not perfectly, but the matchup was great for us right there because there was no pre-late involved. GG indeed, I guess. Alright, since people seem to like this so much, I will open one treasure chest. Even though I am sort of low on tickets. Yes, we should have. It's unfair. Thanks for the follow, Fitterful. 30 play points, that's 3 tickets. A Cogwork Assembler, a medium level playable, and Dramatic Reversal, which is not playable at all. Sure, Sniper Rats. 1 second. Yeah, this is... Move some of the utility lands to this pile. I'm not gonna open that many that many treasure chests, because I'm not an idiot. Well, since Owen lost to me at the Grand Prix, no, I don't want to be like Owen right now. $200 tickets for 120 ticks in value with much of most of which was play points. Fine, I'll open one more and see where we're at. Okay, we opened a Traumatized. Screw you guys. Don't think that's worth anything whatsoever. Great. Another 20 play points. Worship Pontiff. I'm getting traumatized from all these chests. Please stop. Mac and cheats. Alright. We'll slowly. Mags of the Will. Great card. Grip of Phyresis. And a Shock. I don't know why people find this so entertaining. I think this is just boring. Great! 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 We can make 2 clues. Yeah, because it's not your chess. Exactly. Great! Unplayable card in that format, and not very good card in that format either. 2.4 tickets, Tristal MTG. My luck is unparalleled. Nafkano, that is so true. What? Great! 1 ticket. Great, a Shivan Reef. I agree it's unfair. Alright. In order to counteract that, we will start another week. Alright, Mark, you're getting a timeout because I'm a hater. Weird. Chests are usually great value. Rudy opens chests. Well, that's a better reason for me not to do it. Yep. Not going to open any more chests after that. You guys tricked me. Joe, cool as a smoking personified camel. Can't be cooler than that. No value left in this life. Yep. Thanks for a follow, Jesse Hunt 23. Oh boy, we're playing Oarsman. Wonder if he's on Miracles. Alright, we keep. That has a Miracles look about it. Yeah, he's testing miracles, I think. I don't know, what do you think, Mecca? Thanks for following Yawgmoth for Prez. Yeah, I wonder if he's on Miracles turn 1 top go. I know, right? Exploration. Stage, Ghost Quarter. He was playing Eldrazi post earlier? It's weird. Well, I don't like cats. I like dogs. In particular, like Snoopy. A stage port. Alright, your turn, buddy. Let's see what you got. Whoops. So I can port, or I can port a fetch, waste, then stay. I can do that. Well, I don't know what to tell you when I literally have both of these in play. Literally have no idea what to tell you. Oh, shit. Well, that was close. I nearly forgot to port him in second main so I could stage end step. But we won all of these. He's legendary miracles, so it's better to have some of these. I'm gonna take this out. That's good. That was like 14 seconds, yeah. I couldn't stop fast enough to dodge concede. Yeah. Take out one, I think. Can take that out too. Yeah, both teams fought hard. Really hard. Kind of want to cut one crop. Good fight. One yell. Alright, this is fine. Keep. Just blinked and it was over. Well, we had a really good draw and he died. That's exactly what happened. Like, it's not really that interesting, I think. Get Taiga here. Yeah, we are both streaming this game. Counterbalance. Yep. Thanks for follow Teak4242. I'm gonna just grip EOT and then see what I should do. If he casts like Ponder or something, I might respond by gripping. Tab over and see his hand. Well, that's not good practice for a tournament. So I'm not going to do that. That would be funny, Tristal and TG. Snapcaster Mage is his top card. Alright. The reason to do in response to Ponder is if he tops a 3-drop below whatever card he draws, it's just a wasted turn for me. That's less than ideal, but let's investigate what's actually going on. I really doubt he put a 1 on top, but there's a small chance. Forget about the practice. You need to recover the EV. You just lost move in his chest. Yeah, something like that. Kind of just blow up all of his lands. Kids, didn't you know land destruction's fun for the whole family? If he has Brainstorm to put Snapcaster on top, it kind of sucks, but whatever. Okay, so he knew his top card and just wants a fresh shuffle. Force. Okay. Surgical. Yep, that's fine. He gets to see all the weird cards in my deck. I wonder what his reaction will be. Don't go to the casino, please. I kind of enjoy 1-2. No limit at times. Just gonna crop rotate for Dark Depths right now, I think. He can force this, I'm okay with that. Like really, I'm just really just okay with him forcing that. If I get beat to beat, it kind of sucks, but whatever. So crop. I just do nothing. If he doesn't draw a blue source or white source, he's gonna die. Okay. Generally does not do very much. Okay. That was his land for turn, right? Chandra, excellent. Sniper Wrath. I've only played 1 Mana Bond in all of my GP lists. Daryl's the one who likes the second one. I will make this thing. Keep that one. If he has Submerge, it sucks. Could have played around that technically. Wow, I'm so bad. That's awful. Yeah, should have played around it. Okay, well, good beats. That was just a bad play. It's really weird to have Submerge in a Miracles deck, I think, though. Submerge is more likely than Snap Back. Yeah, that's definitely true. Alright, there's Caracas. There's this thing I can't cast. It was a punt to not play around Submerge when it's like basically free, though. Look, when you have Walking Bliss in your deck, there's no, like, just look at the deck list. Think about cropping in response, for what it's worth. I'm going to. Okay. Casting a Brainstorm there is also kind of weird, I think. If I'm getting Jace, good beats, but can't do much. Alright, Plow. Oh. What did I call it? What did I call that lands list? A block. I should have blocked and shot. I'm just so tired right now. This is a terrible play. Also, I got distracted. I was supposed to block and shoot, obviously, then I take no damage. Just a bunch of awful plays in a row. Not that that's an excuse, but that is what happened. You should just endeavor to play as well as you can at all points. Be right back. Or not. This is pretty bad. This is fine. Don't think I actually need that card. Can give him a turn off, porting him. Or I could just port him and then copy port the turn after, which I think is slightly better. It was, I mostly by accident had to stop right there. Is the actual answer. Wizard or human? Wizard. Okay, have a plan. Let's exhaust his white sources. Magus of the Moon is a wizard, yeah. It's a good card that doesn't rely on your graveyard, and it's kind of tough to interact with. It's fine. Need to think more sometimes. Definitely should have fucking submerge. Joe Coolfax is on a 5-minute timer. Okay. Hi, Minifer. Okay. Yeah, you guys were spamming the Joe Cool facts a little bit too much, not to name any names, but no. This is just a different list completely. I think I'm going to stage copy port. Gonna fire this out for 3 now that he has a top to find more lands versus the mana disruption. Thanks for the follow, B Trout. I've been streaming for a week or so. A week or 2 weeks? A week or 2 weeks. So I can shoot this now. And play around Venser Bouncing Snapcaster. That's the reason to do it now. Thanks for follow, Captain QC. Hope it's not back to basics. That would be pretty bad. Okay, I'm dead. Didn't play perfectly, sort of got punished. We'll let him take whatever he wants. None of my cards are any good. Because in your bad matchups, the 4th depths lets you steal games that the 4th port won't. I think Bliss is good. All my cards are garbage and made some bad decisions. Who's in game 2 was a tilt. I think there's really no reason for there to be Submerge and Miracles, honestly. Yeah, D&T can never beat a Ballista. It just kills all of their guys. Hello, Senyaka _ HS. If by some miracle he doesn't have Venser or Plow or another click, I can win the game. Yeah, but I think it's just like Submerge is good versus creature decks, and Miracles is already good versus creature decks. That's why I think it's bizarre to play that card. Pack Runkin Fat 7? That's a very specific troll that you're trying to engage on me. But good beats. Okay. Still just like hoping. He said that, that is weird, but okay. Alright, alright, alright. That was horrible. Nerdtron 08, that makes no sense. I guess that makes more sense. I wish my Tabernacle was English, but not willing to spend the $500 to upgrade it. It's 500. That's the difference is that high? That's absurd. No, you guys are right. I was supposed to grip with the counterbalance on the stack. Then barring that, with the Jace activation on the stack, I was supposed to cast Frozen Grip. I was just so... I don't know, I guess I was infuriated that he had Submerged from the second game. That's just so weird to have in that deck. I'm gonna keep. Going to play around Days, I think. Don't really need the second stage. Looks like Grixis to me. Okay. So I'm okay if he dazes this because I can just rebuy it next turn and do it again. Thank you, AB Rankin. And hi, Angelo. Probably cycle first to get more info. Could just wasteland him. Or more likely, I think I'm supposed to just develop... what did he do? He doesn't cast a cantrip? So it's actually not that likely he has another land. I'll go after Underground Sea to cut off Angler. It might be your long-lost brother. My top 8 favorite beagles? I'll think about that. Alright, I'm gonna respond with Punching Fire on that. Okay, I'll still Punching Fire. Timmy, is it really you? Alright, so this guy has Stifle in his deck. Guess I can respond by giving him a life. In case if he ponders into Stifle. That was an aggro Stifle. I don't think it was good. Top 8 favorite beagles. Joe Cool is number 1. Snoopy is number 2. Flying Pilot Snoopy is number 3. Did he play a land this turn already? Or did they, rather? Okay, guess not. Dylan. I don't know what that means, but okay. Yes, Joe Cole, Snoopy. Copy Grove. Might be valuable later. If he stifles that, I don't give a damn. Okay. I have plenty of pop culture knowledge. Probably gonna need to play this one at one point. By this point, I'm pretty sure Oliver just says every deck I play sucks, regardless if it sucks or not, because he's a giant troll. I think Odie was a beagle. Nice. Right. Yes, Oliver won the Super League because he's the best vintage player to ever live. Ever to live, I say. Ever. Yes, it is. It rhymes with Wu-Tang Clan. Very funny. Sort of. Okay. I'm gonna actually stage maze this turn. Well, this guy has Stifle in his deck, so it makes more sense. Right, that's good. I hope my opponent's hand has like 9,000 terrible counter spells. Wasteland. Okay. So I can Punching Fire that 3 times. And I can do the last one through Boseiju in case if he has a counter. There's a drop for Deathrite. Actually, I don't even care if he counters the last one. I'm not going to use the Boseiju here, I'm just going to do it this way. I don't care if he forces this or dazes it. I can just get all the Punching Fires back next turn. Okay. I'm going to sandbag that for gamble. Okay. Possible I'm getting overloaded on threats here. Or I don't really know what's going on. Okay, that's what we need. Put Waste and Maze, I think. And just waste his C upkeep, I think. Okay. Could actually just see what he flips. I agree, Pad Runkin Fat. That's why I changed my mind about Bosejoing the thing that turn. Okay. He knows I have P-Fire, so I'm gonna maze his thing. That's why he conceded. Maze his thing, punching fire his Delver, Lomback Wastelands go after his red sources. You don't sideboard very much in this matchup because you're so naturally good versus them. Can we take out one Rashad Port as well? Alright, have a good night, Wookie84. I'm not sure it is, Sean, I'm just trying it. Keep. Sounds pretty good. If I get dazed here, whatever. Nice. I think I'm just gonna waste him. Thanks for our follow, Sushi Chef 09. So I'm gonna play Maze and Port next turn. Uh-oh. There we go. Does that change anything? I don't think so. Wow, he just got tired of playing. Alright, see you, Pack Runkin Fat. Club Kappa is my opponent's name. Think about this hand. It's 4 pieces of acceleration, but doesn't do anything else. I'm gonna mulligan. This hand is also bad. This hand is great. I have played Sulfur Elemental on the sideboard before, but not this time. Don't think it's good. Interesting. Is this the DMT person we played before? I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Okay. Okay. I wonder if this person's ghosting me. Like, these plays are really bizarre. Otherwise. Thanks for following Sesquid Ultra. Not really sure. Our opponent has no threats. The favorite part of your stream is getting new followers, so I can butcher their names. Yeah, that's a thing that happens. Okay. Everyone butchers your name. Yeah, it has a lot of vowels in it and stuff. Is there a wasteland coming? Nope. No sail. Force of will. Alright. I'm basically just waiting for him to, or waiting for them to pull the trigger on Wasteland before I cast Crop Rotation. Thanks for following Zim the Best. Thanks for the follow, Gothic Arcade. Hey, what's up, Calculoso? Maze. I think he's F6'd. I'm gonna go for it. Apparently not. Whatever. I wonder if he was F6 or not. Pitching days. Okay. I wonder if my opponent's gonna wasteland Maze now. Okay. Huh. So he's not wasting my Maze. Guess he figures there's really no reason to, which I guess is probably correct. Hmm. Get this and make him waste a bunch of mana. Yeah, this was an awkward game. I'm old to 5 this game, right? Second card hand might have been okay. I don't even remember what it was anymore. Like, this game is not going particularly well. So if I waste him, he keeps those 3, and then I basically die, so I shouldn't waste him. I wonder why so many people are playing Grixis Delver now. 3 Explore and some lands. Well, we're gonna need to draw, I think. So I take 8, 9, 10, 11 this turn. I don't think I have any outs except for Glacial Chasm into Drawing Loam. Okay, I think that has to be the sequence. That's the opposite of what I want. You keep that. I'm gonna do the bathroom real quick. What does this hand do? This is pretty good, actually. What can we draw? We have a lot of good draws, actually. It's probably the best one. Guess I could have upkeeped it. Great game. Magic is real fun sometimes. Both teams play hard. Yeah, really hard. Ooh, this hand's excellent. I don't have any trackers in my deck, Calculoso. I'm gonna go land, Mox the Depths, Mox the Grove. Punishing Fire here. Then I'll gamble for Loam. Okay, I'm fine with that. Can play around Days first. By doing that. Two. I'll gamble for stage now. Thanks for a follow, Peter Petrol. I think I'm probably gonna win, like, relatively easily. Barbarian Ring's nice here. I'm just gonna ring his Shaman. Man, Captain QC really doesn't like Snoopy, and I wonder why. Snoopy is fantastic. Higher G. Yeah, Gia Thornton. That is pretty good matchup for me. Whatever. We'll just make this now. I don't think he actually has anything to play around it. He can't submerge me. Well, he can hardcast submerge, actually. Nice. Your only ever win against the deck came the game before? That sucks. Alright, let's get a nice match versus... I don't know what I want to play against. Thanks for follow, Geo Thornton. Let's get a match of the Landsmere. Sure, why not? Because I think that might be sort of exciting. MDVAU2. So if we had a red-green land off the top, it would be very good. Yeah, whatever. Maybe our opponent can't beat a turn 4 2020. I'm assuming I'm going to draw a red-green land. So even a Mox is actually perfect. We're probably dead instead. Any deck with this card is just... It's Belcher. I was thinking that Lord of the Pit 23. It's very possible that that's the case. Oh, look. Oh, look. Maybe the tie guys. Alright. Wow. But I can't even draw anything to get out of this because he can just belch again. Like, he has the LED to just belch again next turn. Thanks for the follow, True Walrus. Whatever. Maybe he has another land in his deck in a bad position. Don't worry, I'm probably very dead. Yep, negative 79. He has one land in his deck. For a land grant, Hoopy Freud. These. I want these. Take that out. I can take that out. Thanks for following, Tremer. Port is also not. Maze is worse though. This is sort of interesting, just as another threat. This is also sort of interesting as another threat. You even Chasm and Tabernacle to cover Belcher and MT respectively off of a crop rotation. We can take out a land destruction card, essentially. Guess it's supposed to be shot in port. Actually, this is kind of good, though. It's actually not that good. Alright. Perfect. Turn 1 Thorn. Hoopy Freud, I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not a Belcher expert or anything like that. I honestly can't tell you if that's good or not. Nice. These are some interactive games. I'm probably just going to die on turn 1 again, but I mean, I can't do anything about that unless I played a card like Mindbreak Trap in my sideboard, which I have in the past. Gonna mulligan this hand. It's just really bad. Yeah, they can actually beat a turn 1 Thorn if they draw enough Rite of Flames. I mean, it's not likely. Alright, this hand's bad. So I'm looking for land and crop rotation and hope he empties. I'm gonna mulligan this hand. Keep. I'm gonna just hope I'm really just not dead somehow, but like, I don't think an average 3-card hand is actually better than this. Like, you look at this hand, and it theoretically can do something on turn 2 if you draw extremely well. Oh. What just happened? Land grant, revealing those. He can write Desperate. No, he got the Taiga. Wait, what? Skip his draw step. Land grant. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so he did get Taiga off land grant. Never mind, I was just confused. I think I can hold off on the diamond. But the reason to play this one is to play exploration. If I draw loam, I would rather diamond pitch stage and play both those. Yeah, I figured it out. It was just sort of bizarre. I really hope I draw a crop rotation to counter his Belcher activation. Alright, so that's gone. Cycle. Just have to fade one more turn. Hopefully. Hopefully nothing bad happens to me. That's a bad sign. They don't play anything until they're about to do something. I'm gonna wasteland him here. Think. Actually, what is his hand? Did he have 2 Belchers? This is a Belcher and a Wish. What happens if I wait? Alright. Not actually sure that's right, because if I draw crop rotation. But. Nice. I mean, this is in my deck rather than some other bad cards, so. Yeah, that's true, Edgar MTG. Alright, nice. What do I gamble for? Do I gamble for Loam? Or do I gamble for Chalice? I guess I gamble for Loam, but I can't even cast the Loam yet. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about it, Lawrence. Great. I hope I don't die this game somehow. I'm ready to die to 3 Spirit Guides at some point. Thanks for the follow, Austin. Actually, can he beat a second Thorn? Without Spirit Guides? Well, I mean, I could cast the Thorn. The problem is it turns off Loam. I think I'm going to play the... Oh, his only out is only still 3 Spirit Guides? I'm going to cast Loam then. It doesn't make any sense not to do anything else, I think. The reason I think Loam is better is cycling draws me deeper to a Crozen Grip as well. Or even like... Do I Dredge? Playing Thorn this turn? I don't think I Dredge. That costs 2. And Thorn costs 3. Alright, no lands up to my deck. Or to fetch with, rather. Fetch 4. Get stage. Rainforest. Cycle no Dredge, just to get more info. 1, 2. Yeah, cycle for 1 is much better than cycle for 2. I'm gonna stage Taiga, because almost nothing else matters. Just having more red green sources is better. This game is giving you blue balls. We'll cycle first. This game is the reason I play Magic. Hope I don't die this turn to 3 Spirit Guides. My hand was so bad, too. Like, I mean, everyone saw my hand. It was just not good. He had 2 guides. Man, that was very lucky. Joe Cool would flip out. Ah, let's flip out. Ah! Raise the roof. Raise the roof, guys. Alright. Hopefully we win this match. Wow, this hand is broken. It's my daddy's shark. Something like that. I'm gonna discard Maze. Sure. This is fine. This is fine. I'm playing some deck that is bad versus the start. There was a stop in my draw step. Yep, I'm definitely Glacial Chasming way to Thicket. Your favorite bad deck in Legacy? Yes. Sacrifice Tranquil Thicket. Belcher is terrible. Yes, that is accurate. But probably so. I'm not sure I can believe that. Brainstorm, EOT, Heath. It's probably Banter Infect. It's a very strange line to play otherwise. Sometimes they kill your mana bond, so you should always play land, just so it's a good habit. Could be 12 post, yeah. But I haven't seen 12 post decks that have... Yeah, it's Infect. Alright. So I will pay 2 life. Wow, that is just really, really, really good for me. Yeah, Glacial Chasm is the best card in this matchup. I should have left up Taiga, actually, for cycling. Yeah, that was a punt. Well, now I'll just waste land a Trop and not play my lands out. Maybe I do, actually. Actually, I should still just play my lands out and wasteland his other land. Because he can't do anything otherwise. Yeah, I was supposed to leave up Taiga to cycle Tranquil Thicket. The other guy's a streamer. This seems good. Can take this out. Can take that out. Can side out one Rashadenport. Tristal MTG. The problem with Thorn is it's good versus the combo element, but a lot of the time they just play a guy and try to beat you down with it. I like the ballistas, but it's still hard to tell. Respect walk King Ballista. Wow, this hand is pretty good too. It's missing Loam, but you know, is what it is. He can daze. I'm fine with that. Alright, he didn't daze, so I'm going to play another Exploration, and then play Tabernacle. Because if he didn't daze the first one, he's probably not going to daze the second one. It's a church. Pay your taxes, or something. Pay your tithes. Interesting. He didn't have a fetch. Or port. No, I already knew what Tithe meant before MTG. The Tabernacle is so bad. Doesn't even tap for mana. You right. You right. I played both. I played 3 Rashad Port, 1 Ghost Quarter. I like that configuration. Okay. Float of mana. Yes, Tithe means give 10% of something. Thanks for follow T-Man43. It's weird. Sacrifice float a mana, sack my Taiga to play around Submerge. Hope my opponent doesn't have Karakas. Oh, I have a Forest. Yeah, that was bad. Thought I was getting rid of my Force. Yep. Derp! Let's hope I don't get punished. Thank you for the follow, MTG Fit. I'm basically all in as it is. Like, I can't do anything unless I draw away from them. Thanks for follow, Lewis CBR. You let one hierarch go. What does that mean? Can't see the forest through the trees. Well, let's hope this is good enough. No effects. I'm gonna click no. Gonna let Glacial Chasm go. Punished. Alright, nice. We did it. The problem with waiting is I don't think it actually gets better for me given that I sacrificed my red source. I'm not opening any more chests. You guys had your fun tonight. Nope, that you guys tricked me once. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool you twice, shame on you. Fool you thrice. Well, I did not invent a poem for that. What is wrong? I still don't get it. Someone has to explain this to me at some point. But I will join a Modern Masters draft. I'm not playing out the matches, but I will draft. I will use packs. Alright, Stony Silence. Kokari Signet. Lots of terrible cards. I credit card game because I hate splitting checks. I'm gonna take Signet. Ooh, there's a Mortars. 3 uncommons if someone took foil rare. I'm gonna take Mortars though. Research is good though. Alright. Collapse the left thing. Yes. I think I want to take Coiling Oracle. The reason to credit card game is to speed up the splitting of the check. Soul Manip? Okay. Well, Sean, then you would never have any cards in your deck. Kinda want to take Wall of Denial. This card's so good. So I think I'm going to take Wall of Denial. Oh boy. This pack is bad. Might just take Blink. Force Blink. McKay, I opened 8 chests today. I'm not opening 8 more. It's not my fault you weren't here. Might be time to take a few lands. Augur Bolus. 3 spells so far. Could take Boros Signet, which is almost guaranteed to make my deck by this point. Yeah, my floor is laden with cards. I've been meaning to clean it up, but, you know. Girl Gilgate doesn't do that much. Boros Signet's probably better by this point. No good cards here. Small chance I play this card, I suppose. Take Cower and Fear. Because this card is one of the best sideboard cards / main deck cards. This card's actually fine, and so is this card. But I'm going to take Stroke, I think. Where we're going, this card is likely to be better. This isn't lands I need to learn how to board. I mean, you just take out your bad cards, put in good cards. Mostly that means either your defense lands are bad, like Tabernacle, Maze, Glacial Chasm. It's pretty easy to identify when they're bad. And if those are bad, then other cards... I'm going to take Seal of Doom here. Other cards like Punching Fire might also be bad as well. But if the reverse is true, then it's easy to decide out like your slow grindy cards, say versus like Storm. I could take a second Wall of Denial. Try to block for a while, then figure out to win later. With Seagate Oracles and whatever, but I have to see some Seagate Oracles. Like this one. I think this card is actually better than this card, which is saying a lot. Vanish is actually, I think, better than Evolution as well. Thank you for the follow, ha 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 ha, WTF swag. Think? I'm not even gonna... Olivia the Phallus Female? Thank you for the follow. I guess that's how you pronounce it. This card's actually fine as like a late game finisher. Even though it's sort of clunky and slow. So looks like Jeskai Black, Jeskai Splash Black, whichever Nephilim that is. I could take Sensor Splicer, but yeah, I'm supposed to take Sensor Splicer. Alright. Jumbo Shrine? Maybe. Depends on where our mana base goes, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna Shrine, I think. Take Izzet Signet. I don't like Azure Mage that much. It's really fragile, I think is the problem. Could Signet. Fixes blue-red, which is good for us. This card is good with cards like that and that. It's unclear how many creatures we'll actually get that go well with it. Could take Pilfered Plans as well. But then I'm going to just take this. So I guess we're drafting Wall Control. Just hope to find some big guy at some point. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 so far. Might be less, might be more. We'll take it. I actually like Explorer with a lot of guild gates in your deck, but that's probably not where this is going. So I'm going to put this in my deck. Nice. Nice. Kind of sucks to pass research, but we actually need things that actually do things. First Grizzly Spectacle is probably more valuable than the first Seagate Oracle, or second Seagate Oracle. I think there's a way to draft the black-red deck so it's not that inconsistent, but you do need a lot of redundancy on a bunch of your parts. Yes, I'm probably going to play black. Maybe not now. Maybe we're just Jeskai. What happens if I do this? Hmm. Could take Rewind instead. I think I waffled too much this draft. It's definitely costing me. Don't really need another blank, but I do want to splash mortars. Why are these so small? I'm not going to play black, I've decided. I mean, sure. I could have taken that card. So Flame Slash is not a card to splash in this format either by your reasoning. Drafted a bad deck, that's what I've done. Oh, just auto-picked Teachings? I thought clicked on the Guild Gate. What the? I clicked on Is It Charm. Well, yeah, apparently not. It's not enough to reserve. Yeah, Giggle Flat, but that just is weird functionality to not make it do that. Anyways. Yes, Power Fun is how I would describe it too. 24. So what's the plan? Yeah, weird functionality in Moto. I would never wager on the outcome of a tournament in progress. Do I need Mountain? Oh, I want to get Grotto off the deck, though. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 9. Should be the other way. You're outraged that there were walls passed. There were walls passed. Anyways, I'm gonna play this one match and then I think go to bed. I'm still feeling kind of sick. Who plays standard throwback? 2 walls, we can't lose. Yep. Can't lose. That's the enemy of all walls. Never tell me the odds, Born Confused 90. What's the likelihood I need to rewind a 4-drop? It's actually relatively high, given that it's actually a 5-drop. Yeah, but you're not guaranteed to get draw go Akash. Well, then why do you think it's sweet? Because I've heard reports that it's not exactly sweet. This guy is just tapping out for something enormous, which is what I want him to do. Do I even care about that? 2, 3. Can I just play a wall next turn and block it instead? Yeah, I'm not going to rewind that. I thought it might be something good. Man, someone was saying that I couldn't overload mortars. When very clearly I'm lucky enough to draw 3 of my red sources. I could augur first. Or I could just play 2 walls. Wonder what the best play is. Just gonna play 2 walls. I'm gonna double block this in case if he has Rampager, that I don't take any trample. Burrows Gilgate is new lands tech. I'm gonna just play the Splicer, I think. I'm slowly dying. Fire Hellkite. Okay. Okay. Splice away my son. Yep. I'll block again. Yeah, you can ask me a statistical question. No guarantee that you'll get the best answer possible in my current state. Mr. Raven, that's good. I'm gonna bounce that, obviously. You pay me Tuesday for a hamburger today? Thanks for the follow, rap game audio. What is this? Another slime molding, it looks like, right? Gruel War Chant incoming, yeah. I mean, if they cast Gruel War Chant, thanks for follow, Mero Memory MTG. This might be a bonfire? Nope. Alright. Somehow this guy's deck is even worse than mine, which is lucky for me. This is the weirdest lands deck. Okay. Resto, land. I didn't miss it. That would require too much thinking right now to answer it correctly. Top 5 breakfast cereals. Oh man, that would have been so good versus Giant Thing. You're right, Mero Memory MTG. You're right. I think I can bait out one more 4 toughness guy, rather. Huh. He didn't. Alright. we can just attack for 2 for 6 turns in a row now. I understand that, Andy. The thing is just more valuable. Interesting. We gave it reach but didn't block. Okay. Just keeping up his APM. Should I overload now? That's the real question. I think I will. Alright, 6-mana Wrath of God, good enough to win 1 game so far. I think this is actually good versus giant thingamabobs. The giant slime moldings, rather, is what I was trying to say. This is also good versus giant thingamabobs. This looks like a keep to me. Mortars on turn 2, drawn. Can opponent mulligan this game? Why do they have so few cards? Yes, they mulliganed and subscribe to bottom. Banishing Stroke. Not sure that's actually that good. KHF. It's actually kind of dangerous, I think. Arcane Sanctum. Opponent showed us Naya last game, right? I'm gonna take it this turn and block next turn to have Ghostly Flicker in case they have a Blood Rush guy. Sure is a lot of islands. Very well. Deputy, wall. Maybe we'll get back to the bottom of our deck by flickerings Augur so many times. No thanks. Yeah, we should be, but that is a lot of work. Pitfall trap. Alright, nice. That was a draw 2 for us. Now it's time to start attacking. Strangest lands variant I've ever seen. Yes, you are right. We do have 17 lands and 3 signets in our deck, so half the deck is mana sources. I think Augur is not even particularly good in this deck, but it was very good right there. Skynet Legionnaire. Okay. Interesting. It's a draw 3. It doesn't come back, so... I'll just set up more defenses. Three more lands on the bottom. What is the value of playing lands versus other lands-based decks like Turbo Depths? Turbo Depths, it can't really... Turbo Depths is a better Dark Depths deck, I think, but it can't really defend itself from a lot of things. Like, lands is very, very, very good versus Turbo Depths, for example. I wonder if I'm supposed to just deny them draws by starting to cast Grasp. I think I'm going to. Here, have fun redrawing that. Also, if I was going to do that, I could have attacked with these two to get in 1 more point of damage, so that was kind of loose. So I'm molding this back. Yeah, like, Lands has a really good backup plan of prisoning your opponent out with Wasteland Recursion and ports, punishing firing them 20 times if you have to keep up Glacial Chasm, or make 20/20, which is like the easiest way to win, but it's certainly not the only way. Yeah, that's fine. Our opponent does have Bonfire, which is kind of a thing, I suppose. Alright, one match won, which is probably one more match this deck expects to win. I am really tired right now, though. My throat is killing me. I think I did get sick from the GP last weekend, so yeah, Turbo Depths is very good at executing its plan. It's just that it only has one plan. That's what I don't like about it, but um I think I'm gonna go to sleep now. Thanks for watching, everyone.